Whoa. Hello. Let me go here. Is this the right screen? Yes, it is. Hello. How's everyone doing? Let me get music. Um, bro. So I'm using a new mic filter. Please tell me if it sounds bad. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on my fan. Fuck. Wait, hang on. I forgot to do this again. Hi, Ghosty. Also, hi, Cohen. I'm gonna go turn on my fan. Abby, thank you. I'm backing away because I forgot to turn off my fan. Okay, I shouldn't sound like shit anymore. But yeah, I'm testing a new mic filter. Please tell me if it sounds garbage or not. It shouldn't sound garbage anymore because I turned off my shit, but you know. Still forgetting to turn off her fan like a clown. Yeah, I always forget to turn on my fan because I don't hear it when I go live, and so I just forget to turn it off, and then when I remember I'm already streaming, so I'm just like, fuck, I had to do that. So yeah, you sound fine. Okay, yippee. Yeah, I turned off noise suppression because I'm just there are moments where I get loud and then I get cut off by my mic. So I'm just I think I should just turn that shit off. But yeah. Bro, I need to find new music. Finding music is hard. I've just been going on random Nintendo playlists and just playing them. Expression is good. You probably want a compressor filter. Yeah, I have a compressor filter. I just turned off noise suppression. Noise suppression is so bad. Whoa. But yeah, bro. One day, actually, when I have no more music to play, I'm just gonna fucking go on my sex playlist just because I don't care anymore and I don't have anything else to play. And then you're all just gonna call me a gooner. I mean, I get called that anyway, but still. Looking stream filtering now. I have. Whoa. I have Wavelength 3, but I haven't done anything with it. Because I don't know. Figuring out new mic stuff. I mean, I know how to do it. It's a pain because then I had to do so much testing and I don't like doing it. Damn, yeah, damn. I mean, what else did I want? Oh yeah, bro, I watched a Mario movie yesterday. It's one of the movies. Okay, you know that one review that said it's for YouTube Shorts viewers? Yeah, it's true. He's doing sex and want to kill myself, never understood it. If it lasts more than 10 days, contact your healthcare provider. I will do that. Depends on the music. I mean, should I play my sex playlist? No, I shouldn't. Was your VTuber I see the clown stuff, but what is it? Oh, I'm a clown bat. I'm a bat. You can't see the bat wings, cause TikTok, but they're there. I mean, you can kind of see them when I move like this, but yeah. Cool, yeah. Yeah, I literally made a sex playlist on Spotify. It's private, obviously, but I have it. Will I share it? Probably not. Cause like I said, I'll get exposed. Bro, I will get exposed. That shit, I'll be exposed as prime gooner. And I don't want that on me. Honestly, I really don't want that title. But I really don't. I love your model though, it's pretty, thank you. I know, okay, on TikTok I can't really show this. The credits for everything, but on Twitch in my about section it is there if you want to see everyone who worked on my model. I will always say go follow all of them because they're all very talented people, so yeah. Okay, yeah, yippee. Send it to my DMs, I'm interested. I had to find it again, And it's deeply buried in my Spotify because I make too many fucking Spotify playlists. I mean, I could play one song. No, I won't. I don't want to get exposed. I really don't. I really don't. What the fuck? Anyway, I'm gonna go here. Oh yeah, wait, before I go to my Switch, do you want to see what I sent Leru that got it so disgusted? Wait, cause I literally said I want to get a comm like this, but with like I wanted to say Kiryu, but then I told him Chris Redfield because I was like, I think that's my current man that I like, which is rare. I really don't like fictional or yeah, I really don't like men. I mainly like women, but you know, classic VTuber, I'm pretty sure. So all the VTubers I see always like women, so it's like yeah. Hang on, let me play the music again. I can show this, I think. Can I? I mean, oh fuck, I'm kind of scared actually. You know what? I'll post a tweet. I'll post it. I'll post it in chat. I'll post it in chat. There. That's what got him disgusted. Okay, now I'll switch over. You can just ponder on that. You can just ponder on that. Oh, it's so cool. I love Ensberry so much, actually. Ensberry is so cool. Sonic fan art, it's always cursed. I mean, it's not just because it's Sonic fan, it's because it's Ensberry. What kind of toggles do you have? I only have, like, take off my nose and hat. The rest are channel point redeems. Like, until you're offline, okay. And no one wants to see me with my nose off. I did that once and everyone was disgusted. So no one wants to see that. But yeah, I love Ensberry. What the fuck? I left all this. Why am I back here? Cooking fish, I'll be lurking. Oh my god, you're killing Enox. Why? Because it looks disgusting. I literally forgot the toggle. I look naked without my nose. That's why. That's why it looks disgusting. It looks bad. Now I want to see. Hang on. I forgot to toggle. The keybind, I mean. Let me just go in here while I, like, look. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. I know it's here somewhere. Googly eyes, that's some blush, dead bit rate. Oh, there we go. Oh, right, because I made it something stupid. Because I'm stupid. That's why I never remember what it is. There you go. There you go. See, it looks bad. Like you're used to the clown nose. So when I have real nose, it looks horrible. So now I gotta put this back on. Without the clown nose, I'm not complete. I look horrible. It looks fine. No, what am I doing? I look better with the clown nose though. Who the hell are you? This is how, yeah, whatever. Old man, bye. I need to get wallet. Will this guy give me wallet? Hello, can I talk to you? We look like this because of the spider's curse, but yeah, whatever. I want to talk to you. Since you destroyed 11 spiders in the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that- oh wait, what? They didn't give me any rewards! But I can't skip, or else it skips everything! I'm so impatient. Yeah, whatever. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any reward? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. I gotta go. Hope you have. Thank you for coming. Yeah, whatever. You can pay close attention to your surroundings, please. We're counting on you. Who became normal? Did you become normal? Are you normal? Oh, I don't think you're normal. Oh wait, this guy is normal. Okay, there we go. The curse has been broken. Thank you as a reward for you. Yippee! I'm an adult now. That's crazy. I didn't know I was an adult. Did you know I was an adult? I didn't know I was an adult. Oh, your chicken's not here anymore. I can't do this. Damn. Wait, that kind of sucks. I hear chickens. Wait, do I have to do the chicken in the past and present? Or future, whatever? Present and future? I don't know what I'm saying. What the fuck? Time is weird, you know? I just wanted to get chicken. Okay, whatever. I'll go to the forest. I got a wallet. That's all that matters. I don't know what else matters. God, I forgot how slow Adult Link is. No wonder they fucking, like, gave him a horse. Which I need to go get. I need to go get the horse. Wait, can I even do that right now? Or do I have to do... Forest Temple? I had to do something. I just don't remember what. I forgot if it's getting horse or if it's getting Forest Temple. Cause that's not forest. That is not the fucking forest. And that right there, that's, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's been so long. Where even is the ranch? It's like here, it's over there. Fuck. God damn, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'll just go over here. Why is Adult Link so slow? I actually do need this horse. Actually, I think he's slower with Epona, right? Oh no. I'm so slow. Also, why am I just realized why am I here? I had to go here. Whoopsie, I'm stupid. No one reminded me. Everyone fucking hates me. Wait, if I just do Epona's song, I can do it, right? Actually, good thing it's nighttime, because I need it to be nighttime. Please keep it secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing this song. Do I play it for you? I forgot how to play it for you. Let me remember right now. This is me remembering. Up, left, right. Okay. That is me remembering. Oh, fuck. It is so slow, I didn't know if I did it. See how much faster I can do it on here, though. Damn, it did nothing. Fuck you. Cause I gotta talk to him sometime. And then I can do things. I don't know what to do. Or is he? Is he in here? Is he in the other place? He's fucking somewhere. He's a bitch, that's all I know. And I hate him. I hate Luigi. Get rid of this fuck-ass Luigi, bro. Yeah, I'll go in here. Okay, actually, where is he then? If he's not here... Yeah, it's not here. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm doing things. Stop that song, I'll do it here. This is surely what I do. I'll piss him off even more. Okay, yeah, no, he fucking hates me, bye. I mean, yeah, he fucking hates everyone. Okay, I'll just go over here and do something. And by something, I mean the Forest Temple, because I can't get Epona right now. Even though I feel so slow, I need her. Actually, where is the Forest Temple? How do I do things? How do I do anything? I forgot where the forest is. It's like over here somewhere. It's by like a tree somewhere. It's in the forest. Like I had to go, yeah, it's there. I had to go to the Lost Woods and then do things. I had to find Saria again. Yeah, how do I find Skull Kid? Actually, I'm an adult, so I don't think Skull Kid will like me, right? Damn. What do I do about that? How do I become likable? Ouch. How do I become likable? Hi, Bubble Nubby. This guy is fucking me up. Hang on, wait. He actually just reminded me. Yeah, there we go. You reminded me. Thank you. Kill him! Yay! But how you doing? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm fucking dying to everything. I'm an adult. Everything is dying. I'm an adult. Everything is dying because I'm an adult. I think, yeah, that's how it is. That's how it works in this game. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. Okay, now you can ask me why I was doing that. But yeah, everything is dying because I'm an adult. I can't fucking catch this guy. He's fucking dead, whatever. Are you dead? No. There you are. Idiot. I finally have a good shield. You got this, trust. I mean, this game is easy. It's just I'm stupid. And so, yeah. No, everything is dying because again, and no one else is standing up to him. No, everything is dying because I'm an adult. And I had to do things. Also, just thanks for the follow. I know why they're fucking me up. Actually, I know why they're fucking me up. I'm not supposed to be here. Where's Lost Woods? It's up there, right? Where it says up on the map. Oh, you respawned already? Wait, that's crazy. Thank you. They're kind of weird to hit as an adult. Like, the razor hit as a kid. Wait, that's so weird. Okay, bye. Minecraft sucks, I'm back. Why does Minecraft suck? Wait, that's kind of crazy that everything already respawned. I feel like I only went away like 2 feet and everything just respawned for some reason. I'm gonna kill you because you're annoying. I did everything I wanted to. Maybe don't. See, that's so weird. You've blown up 6 villages. Why would you do that, though? The store should also be open. Oh, right, I can buy things because I'm an adult. That's how it works. I forgot where the store was, though. I know I'm killing this guy. He did nothing. Actually, I'm killing him because he's annoying. Oh, that uses magic? Wait, that's crazy. Anyway. Yippee! Is this the store? No, this is some guy's house. Fuck you. I'm stealing your money. I need it. I think the store is the one with like the sign on it, right? Property damage. If I remember, which I don't, it's been like 3 days. All I remember is I'm an adult and everyone hates me now. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Hello. What can I buy? Deku seed, arrow. I don't have bow yet. Okay, bye. Only good thing to do in that village is property damage. Okay, I had to go up there, I think. Where it says up, so I can go to the Lost Woods. I think this is the way to the Lost Woods. I don't remember. Yes, it's here. I found it. Hang on, I had to listen for a second. What's here? Wait, it's not doing the thing. It's not doing the thing. I mean, I want to find Skull Kid anyway. They should upskill this deal. Oh, true. Okay, now it's doing the thing. Kind of. Not really. Is there a hole? Oh my god, hole, yippee! I love holes. I love going in holes. I didn't know I could pick that up. I love going in holes. Meow. Whoa. How much is that? Oh, 3. Whoa, new record. Actually, I wonder who has the record. I'm pretty sure it's Holy Knight. Drawing unicorn Pomni? Whoa. What do you want? What are you? Though you wear curious clothes, you can't fool me. Why would you do that? I promise, sorry, I would never let anybody go through here. Do I have to play Saria's song? I don't fucking remember her song. Hang on, let me remember for a second. Let me remember for a second. Is it here? No. Yep, this is me remembering. Hang on. Yep, where is it? Oh, there it is. Down, right, left. Okay, that's me remembering. Yep, I remembered. I love remembering that melody. Saria plays that song all the time. You do know Saria, that song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Bro, he loves me. Now he's a bitch. I don't think I can do this, right? I mean, maybe I can. Or maybe I'll drown. Where am I? What the fuck? I didn't know I could do— oh, that's why I remembered this. Okay. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Hugs for everyone as well. Thank you, Zach. Swimming worse than Mario 64. How's that possible? Because in this game, we don't swim. You just dive. I'm gonna go here. Cause it's not really doing the music thing. Or maybe it is. Okay, maybe it is. Or maybe it's not. Okay, I mean, this one sounds loud. I'm guessing it's this. Yay, okay. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Yeah, whatever. Please. Please stop talking to me. Oh my god, Navi, please. I don't remember you being this annoying. I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Wait, how do I get up? If he's gonna be doing this. I guess I just wait here. Okay. Oh wait, can I not fight him? Someone should have listened to me. I mean, I tried sneaking up on him, and then he turned around instantly. I don't have bow. I think I have to do this quiet. Okay, never mind. By running? I wasn't. See? I told you. I don't even want to get up there. I'm not even pressing up, you're just doing it. Okay, thank you. I have to stand over here. I think I can't fight them. I think I have to dodge. Unfortunate. I can't move. I can't move. Fuck. I should really change that. I should really change that button. Cause I'm pressing it because I want to move out the camera and I don't know why I'm pressing it. Hello. How are you doing? Bye. 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 Oh, fuck. I tried sneaking in. Average British pub regular. Kill him? Can I kill him? Because the other one I tried to kill, he just turned automatically. So I don't think I can I? I don't know if I can kill them. I mean, I don't think I can. When he comes by, I'll try to kill him. I can't kill him. Oh yeah, I can't kill him. Okay. EFB, I can't kill anyone. I'm being raided. Give a shout out automatically, please. You never do this. Hi Kate, how's it going? I'm fucking dying. I don't remember this being annoying. But how are you doing? What were you streaming? OMG, who is this? I'm Clown. That too. Bro, I don't remember this being annoying. Wait, what if I use Nut? I can use Nut. We're playing Rotwood? Whoa. That's crazy. I'm gonna use Nut. Fuck you. I'm using Nut. Wait, what the fuck? Why can I kill this one? I did the same thing as the other ones. See? Oh my god. Actually, I think he helped me. 'Cause I had to go over here. Oh my god, wait, he went back! Oh, he's so annoying. You stun kill. Do I use the nut? I think I used the nut. What the fuck? Cause look, if I go up and try to kill this one, yeah, it'll just turn around immediately. I remember now we said use Z targeting. Yeah, it's to turn the camera like this, that's what. But I just can't kill them until they pass me. Grab his dick and twist it? Bro. I want to. What if I use bomb? Well... Thank you, bomb. No, Link, why do you grab it when I don't want you to? I wanted to wait. Go. Thank you. Honey, I can go now. Bye. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I was gonna say, does he die in one hit? Wait, what a pussy. I mean, actually, what a pussy, though. I don't need money, but thank you. Wait, I shouldn't drink this. I should drink this. Oh, it's not fucking open. Oh my god, it's Zelda. Hello, Zelda. The flow of time is always cruel, its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A Zelda that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play that. I won't remember this. I told you I won't remember this. Up, left, right, okay. Wow, I'm so cool. I did so fast. Yippee. I just want to get to my favorite, song in this game. But, like, my favorite song in this game is The Last Temple. Well, the second to last, I guess. I'll see you again. Bye. Bye. Yippee. Don't you love the dead look in Link's eyes? I do, actually. Oh, wait, can I not go up there? Oh, fuck. I think I need the hook shot. Whoopsie. It's fine, I can just go back. I think. Can I? I mean, I can just teleport here now. But yeah, I think I need the hook shot. Let's see. What do you tell me? Sashika noise. The current time is 4:08. I was in the eyes knowing that. I don't know why I'm trying to climb this tree. I know I need the hook shot. Okay, whatever. What songs do I fucking have? I don't think I have any to teleport. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can't teleport. Okay, so how do I actually kill these guys? Okay, so it is just hit them in the back and hope they don't fucking... Okay. Turn around. Yippee! I wonder what else I can get then. Also, wait, you get the hookshot this early? I thought you got the hookshot, like, late. Oh well. I'll blow this shit up. I didn't want to show it like that. Whatever. I'm going in. What do you want? I surrendered. Deku nuts, no. Stop trying to summon your nuts. I said no. Okay, whatever. What do you want to sell? Arrows? You can't buy that right now. Okay, thank you. Bro, you're so cool. How do I go back to the beginning? I'm going in this rock. I think that's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. Oh wait, if I played a Song of Time... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, do I just teleport to the Temple of Time? Okay, so I cannot do this right now. But I do want Epona right now. I didn't know I could just do the... Or I thought... I don't know what I'm trying to say. I didn't know I needed the hook shot. That's what I'm trying to say. I thought you got the hook shot, like, way later, but I guess not. But at least I can teleport to the temple now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I can get Epona and be cool. If I remember how to get Epona. I think I just had to race a guy, right? And then he's like, if you beat me, you get Epona, but it's like very rigged or something. Or it's very hard. Something. Oh yeah, and then he tries to stop you and then I can just leave or something. What did it do? Something will happen. I don't know what. Let me just go over here first, though. Because I can't even go back to the past yet, so whatever. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Luigi, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. The great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talent and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from Ganondorf. Or something. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay with 10 rupees and you can ride. Okay. Do you want to hear? I don't need to know. If it's the same as the 3DS, I don't think I need it. I forgot Epona's song. I remembered Epona's song. Where is she? I can't fuck. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I love this song, by the way. It's so fucking stupid. What the fuck? It is stupid. I remember. Okay, there we go. Can I not do the bigger one? Or do I need speed? Oh no, I can. Okay. Can I? Okay, I can't talk to you, I guess. Let me talk to him. Thank you. When do I know you? I just felt I've seen you before. If you... Are you ready? I want to ride. When your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. Okay. Okay, at least I know he's here. Then how do I get Epona? I forgot. Wait, what if I talk to Malin now? Or wherever the fuck she is. She's somewhere. Are you here? I can't enter. I'm in. Oh, yeah, there you go. A visitor, so there's the... Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor. I can't fucking do anything. Since Ganondorf came, bad things happened or something. Mr. Ringo was just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. He was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ringo. If I disobey Mr. Ringo, he will treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do. What if I play the song? This probably won't work. It won't do anything. Yeah, no, okay. Wait, what if I... What if, hang on. What if I play the song here? I don't think this will work though. Cause they didn't do like the thing. Yeah, yeah, no. I thought it did actually. I mean, she wants to come over here. But yeah, I don't know how to do that. Because I know what I had to do. I had to, like, race him somehow. I don't remember how you race him, though. Unless I can't get Epona right now. But yeah, I had to race him somehow. But I don't fucking remember. I'll pay him more rupees, though, whatever. Pay him again, get on the horse, and then challenge into a race? Oh, I see. I remember it being something stupid. I just didn't realize. Let's make it as yeah, I'll do it. This is gonna suck. Oh my god, he fucking blocks me. He's actually a little bitch. Okay, now I have a good rhythm. I just had to keep it. Do I win? I do, yay! Well, that was easy. I remember the race regard. If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Oh, that's how, okay. Okay, maybe this race is hard. Oh, I should just use all my carrots until you fucking like... Okay, never mind. I have good rhythm now. Yeah, there we go. This is the one I remember being hard. I lost. No. Wait, does he still take out my fucking rupees? Oh my god. Well. I remembered it being hard. Rip, yeah, rip. Wait, how do I get into the forest temple? I'll just do that and get money. Wait, how do I get into the I need the hook shot, right? To get up there. And I gotta do that all over again. I need money. I have no money. Yes, how do I get the hook shot? Wait, there's a boulder. I'll get money here. Is it in Kakariko? It is in Kakariko. I knew it. That's why she said go to Kakariko. Fucking hell. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's in Kakariko. I don't remember. I didn't want to kill you, by the way, but whatever. I can't collect your soul. Actually, wait, I think I can. Where is it? I can. I can't fucking collect it. Oh, that's how, okay. Whatever. I didn't know I had to talk to it. I thought I could just collect it. Oh well. I will go to Graveyard in Kakariko. I don't know what I'll do after that. Cause I need 60 rupees actually, right? Not just the 50. Cause it's 10 to like go in and then 50 to do the race. No, I guess I don't need 50 if I... Yeah, whatever. Oh, 30. Oh well. I'll just like do stuff, I guess. I'll do the temple, I guess, and then get Epona. That's usually how I do things anyway. I don't know why I said usually. That's how I did things the first time when I played on the 3DS. I want this. Magic. I played the 3DS version and now I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I think I remember which grave it is. It's the one where we play Zelda's Lullaby, right? Or is that the other grave? Because I already blew it up, I just never got it. Oh no, I'm going in here anyway, just in case. Royal family's tomb. What's even in here? I need fire. I know how to get fire. This is how I get fire. Here you go. Go on fire. I don't think I... Yeah, whatever. Fire. Wow. Bob. Wait, how do I even go in here? Whatever. Okay, it's another grave. It's not that one. It's this one. Is that a hole? Oh no, it looked like a hole. It's this one. Oh well, there's a hole. I would just go in any hole I see. I don't want to be here. Hey yo. Okay. That was easy. I don't see the point besides killing this guy. Oh well. It's this hole. I think that's the hole I went in. It's this hole. They should add texture filling to this game. It's this hole. No, it's this hole. Wait, let me just make sure there's not another hole next to... Oh yeah, there isn't. Okay, good. Wait, does Dompe have it for some reason? That I don't remember? Like, is that it? Does Dompe have it? I don't remember him having it, but maybe he does have it. I don't fucking know. I really don't want to kill these guys. They're making me kill them. It's this hole. It's getting closer. Whoa. I would just check all the graves. Wait, it's the big one, isn't it? Oh no, it's this fucking hole. Oh yeah, there you go. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Rob all the graves, that's what I'm doing. What the fuck? You're not supposed to do that! Oh my god. He's cheating! This guy is fucking cheating! And after the race is over. Are there resets here too? I heard them. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? This isn't really a race where I can follow the leader while he fucking throws fireballs. The time of this race was 102. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, it's not like you stopped whenever you hit me. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. Shoot him with the hook shot. It won't kill him. He's a ghost. He's too cool for that. Yippee. Okay. Well, time to put this in place of the nut. Cause fuck that nut, bro. I don't need that shit. Maybe I do. Let's see. There we go, that's cool. How do I leave? That's not the way to leave. It's over here. Link is that's in Smashy. Whoa, he does. Wait, what the fuck? Did I play Zelda's Lullaby? What was it again? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna check. Wait, I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm remembering. Hang on. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. There we go. I remembered. I remembered. Oh, Song of Time. Okay, I'll remember that soon. Hang on. I'll remember that. Where is it? Oh, I remember now. Right A down right. Okay. What's my A button? That's my A button. I remembered. Yippee! I love remembering. They should put Jan tracks in this. I don't think they will. Oh wait, I need that. Hang on. I don't want to come back for that, so I hope I don't fucking miss because I'm stupid. It might happen though. I might miss because I'm stupid. I didn't miss because I'm stupid. I need one more. I need one more. Get the song. Oh wait, I got the song here? Okay. I didn't know I got the song here. I knew I got it somewhere, I just didn't know where. He's angry now, right? Grr, I'll never forget. It's on the Ocarina Kid's spot. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song and messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. A down up. Okay. Hello, Bilal. I like how I can do it fast now because I've changed this thing to my D-pad. Sorry, I'm gonna fuck up your windmill. You've learned the Song of Storms. Oh no, a storm again! You played the ocarina again! Didn't you, grr? He is cranking his box hard. I don't want to think about it though. I can't leave. I can leave. Oh fuck, I was gonna go to Epona again, but now it's going to be nighttime, so I'll try to remember what the song. Yeah, I'm remembering. Hang on, wait. Yep, I'm remembering. I'm remembering what it is. A, up, left, right, okay. Yeah, I'm remembering. I remembered. Oh my god, I love remembering so much. Okay, I'm glad they realized people are stupid like me and won't remember the songs. Because believe me, I won't fucking remember the songs. I can't reach it from here, are you serious? Okay. I still can't reach it. What the fuck? Do I have to be like right under? I do, okay. Amazing memory? Yeah, I'm so good at memorizing. Oh my fucking god. They died instantly. Wait, why'd the other one die instantly? Damn, I need fucking arrows. Cause this guy is too cool. I'll just let him attack me. That'll be good. Yeah, see? See, they can't do anything because I have a shield. I need to remember that. Can I go up here? No. Can I go up here? No. Can I go up there? No. Wait, what if I go where the vines are? Maybe that'll be a good idea. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot. This song is like peak monkey music. I swear to God. Like when I think of monkey music, this is one of the songs I think of. The other one is that other song in Mario Kart. You know, the one. You know, the one. Oh, do I need to go up here? Hell yeah. Oh, I need to go up here, okay. I didn't know if I needed to or not. What the hell? Forest Temple time? Yeah. For my first time playing this game, the original game, I should say. I played this 3DS version once. That is it. I was stuck in this temple for a year. What? Oh, for years. I don't think the temples are that hard unless you're trying to get everything. Except maybe Water Temple. Water Temple is kind of stupid. It's really nice how the school bugs turn around for you to stab it. Yeah, they're cool. Also, look at these guys. They're also cool. I love how cool they are. Oh, you're just not smart. Fair, I guess. I guess that's fair. Like, look, I had to go up here now. Because I found the key, because I'm smart. I actually forgot the key was up there. Once I saw the school shell, I was like, that's why I wanted to go up there. And then I saw the chest, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll grab it because it's a chest. And then I had to get it, so yeah. Oh, bubbles. I fucking hate bubbles. Yeah, die, idiot. Ouch. I like how they're flaming skulls and they're called bubbles. Why you hate me? No. They're called bubbles. I can't get up here. Okay, there we go. I got up here. I remember most Zelda enemies' names, and I don't know why there are arrows painted on the floor. Whoa! The yellow paint. It's here. Where is my song list? Because I forgot the Song of Time again. No, please. Wow, I have such a good memory, see? Is it? No. I forgot it. Why am I so bad? You don't need it? Oh, for this? Oh, do I just push it? Oh, I do just push it. Okay. Oh, I see where I put this now. Yeah, I see where I pushed this now. iPhone moment. Oh, did you hear it? Yeah, you can hear whenever my parents text me something stupid now. And now I need to go on the other side. Did I go here? I guess not. Almost thought about dropping a follow. Here you go. Well, thank you. How do I go up? This is how I go up. Oh, I need to do another box, bro. Wait, I'm gonna have to go around again. I'm pretty sure I have to go up on that ladder, and then I have to come back here again. Oh my god. Oh well. I hate puzzles. I'm good at them, but I hate them. Especially when I realize what I'm doing is wrong halfway through. I still hear bubbles flying though. Unless this is something else. I don't know what it is, it's something. Whatever, I have to go around again. I hear something flying, it's kind of annoying me. I want to kill it. Is that wrong of me? To want? I think it's natural, actually. It's very natural, actually. I want to kill them. They're like flies. Please. Whatever, let me climb. Okay. Bro, please. I don't know where they are. They're just annoying me. They're in my ear, just fluttering. I want to kill them. Oh my god, thank you. Ouch. Hitting them with the hookshot is stupid. I had to do it this way. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think I was canceling it like when I was about to hit them. Okay. Wait, I don't have a key. Or the bow. What the fuck? I needed that. I did the puzzle, are you serious? Okay. I guess I go there. Oh, lol. I didn't know I needed it. I don't have the bow either, so I can't even do this. What the fuck? What the hell? I guess I wait here too early. I hate myself. I don't want to be here. I want to be up there. Oh, that's probably a little bit. What happens if I do that? Oh, it just kills you? Okay. I didn't know what it would do. Okay, so since I can't do that one, I guess I'll do this one. What was the song of time? Right A, down right A, what? A, down right? Oh my god, wait, why is it so weird? I can't remember this right now. It's right A, okay. Fuck, I messed up. Of course. I think I need to press A and I'm not pressing A for some reason. Right A down. I don't know why I can't do this right now. I don't know why I can't remember it right now. Oh my god. Right A down, right A down. Oh, it's A down. Okay. That's what you meant. There we go. I remembered. I don't know why I couldn't remember right now. Why are you attacking me? Get the fuck away from me, bro. Die. Thank you. I hate you. I hate all of them. That's a Skulltula. It's not a gold Skulltula though, so fucking die. I think I hear a gold Skulltula. Somewhere. That is not a gold Skulltula, never mind. They have lied to me again and again. Wait, how do I go up there to avoid it then? Cause yeah, it's gonna see me no matter what, I'm pretty sure. It fucking sees me. Oh my god. Can I hit it? No. Bye. Whoa, I got something. Whoa, I got something, actually. Wait, what the fuck? Can it be the bow? Can it be the bow? Please. I want the fucking bow. Please give it to me or I'll kill myself. That's how you're gonna kill myself. That really made you look like a sim. I am a sim. Oh wait, this just kills everything like so much faster. I hear oh. I didn't know what I heard, I just heard something. I will go over here now. I had to push this button. I drained the water. Something tells me I had to do that. I don't know what. Ouch. Was I supposed to fall already? I don't think so. That was so weird. Also, that what the fuck? I was stuck. How do I get out there? Oh. I see. But that means I have to go fucking around again. Just for the gold Skulltula too. Whatever. Wait, unless... Cause this shit has no fucking range for some reason. Okay, I guess I can't climb that. How'd I get here originally? I think it was through here. I think those were two separate rooms. Oh, never mind. Actually, they were. So now I could just go up to this... wherever the other one was, where the block was. Yeah, over here. Yeah, and I'm back. Also, put me like all the way over there. Wait, that's crazy. I had to probably do everything again, but whatever. It's fine. I can do it all again. I need that Skulltula to look somewhere else. Thank you. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I need that Skulltula to look somewhere else. No, please. Look somewhere else. Thank you. Oh my god, I wish I could kill you. I really do. Oh, that's why. What the fuck? Wait, why did it kill you? I don't understand. Whatever. Can I even? How do I get over there? Yeah, how do I get over there? Because I don't think I can climb this. Oh, I can. But still, how do I get over there? Unless I just... up on the fence and roll jump. I see, so I kind of had the right idea. No, I didn't make it. That's what I wanted to do last time. Or hookshot the chest. Oh right, I forgot I could do that. I need to go up. No. Why does it drop me? This fucking sucks. Kiko713, thanks for the follow. Yay. Okay, because I didn't care about the chest, I just wanted this. Unless the chest has a key, and then I care about it. But it probably doesn't. Yeah, I knew it. How you doing? Oh wait, I didn't check to see if I had to press the button again, but I don't think I do. Okay, I don't. Yippee. Whoa, this is like Metal Gear if you think about it. Where am I? Don't say that. How do I'm on the wrong side. Why is this chest so tiny, bro? It gave me a key. Okay, I'm assuming I go where the other door was then, where I opened it. Any chest size is fine. It's so tiny. How do you feel about the monkey music? I love the monkey music. Okay, now I go over here. And hopefully it gives me a bow or something, I don't know. But yeah, how do you feel about the monkey music? I love the monkey music. Made me think of a monkey on a vine eating banana looking at the sunset. Yippee! Okay, but now I have to go back and kill the other fucking bubbles, it sucks. How do I get up? Sometimes it doesn't let me on the ladders. It frustrates me. Because I don't need the bow yet, I just need the key, I think. Unless I'm wrong. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna do things to myself. I will scream. I will actually scream. Wings on the small skull look like my fins. They're called bubbles. I don't know why they're called bubbles. You just ran into the floating skulls with your shield. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. I always fought them with the hook shot. Yippee! Oh, I'm in this corridor is all twisted. I'm in Silent Hill. Watch
Let's
for
get
the
a good stretch.
Oh fuck, I forgot to delete that, but thanks for the stretch. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh wait, wall masters are in this? I forgot wall masters were in this. Uh-oh, I see a wall master. I hear a wall master, I should say. Don't I have to kill it? Invisible pie attack. Oh, is it invisible on this scene? I thought I got it. How do I get you? There has to be a switch somewhere. I thought it was killing the Wall Master. But I guess not. Hang on, let me get the scene, because that will... Wait, it is there. Or is it the wrong one? Oh no, it is not here. Okay, well it's here now. Now you can do it, it's fine. Let me go up here. I think I need to click a switch somewhere. I don't know where that switch is though. Or I just need to leave and come back again. Unfortunate. You need the bow? Fuck. Oh, right, because that's what shooting the eye does. Fuck. I feel like I made so much progress, yet no progress at all. Oh well. How'd I live? How'd I live? Okay, whatever. Well, I killed you somehow. Okay, because I think that would I need the bow. Maybe I could go up here in the middle. There's nothing here, right? Right? Why'd I hear a Scorchula? Running before hitting the ground stops fall damage. Oh, I see. Can I take the shields? No. I will kill you. Oh wait, is it just... Yeah, I can just literally fight you like a Lazaphos. Okay. It should be fine then. What the fuck? Give me a heart. Okay, bro. Whatever. You know, so kind of the other one to like... just stay here and do nothing. You know? Yay! Fucking die! And this'll give me nothing, bro. It's a small chest, it'll give me nothing. It gave me a key, okay, whatever. Well, thank you. I already have a fairy, but thank you. I have to remember, I can do this now. Yeah, but why'd I hear a Scorchula? I don't like- oh, there's a Scorchula. Whoa, easiest Scorchula of my life? That's crazy. I don't think I can do this. I can't do that. And I'm pretty sure I can't do this either. Yeah, I don't think I can do that either. And then that's the beginning of the dungeon. So basically, I need the bow for everything, or I can just go fuck myself. I will try to find the bow. I think I go in here, because I don't think I explored all of this yet. Maybe I did. But it doesn't feel like it. Oh, right, because I didn't even go up here. Right, what am I doing? Anything up here? Nope. Why can't I go up there? What the fuck? How did I miss? Die? Thank you. I need to go up here. Oh, is there a door I need to go in? Fuck. I could just climb the vines with the hook shot. But I think I need a door. Fuck. But yeah, like I said, it feels like I haven't explored all of this yet. Like, maybe over here, but I'm pretty sure I don't think so. Oh, I can switch between the rooms easily now, though. Yay. Use the backwards vine jump. I wish. Yeah, because I also need to go up in that door. Why can't I hit you? Thank you. Sometimes just like things don't go well for me. Yeah, I think I have to explore this later. Unfortunately. Like, even the room over there, I think I have to explore later. Okay, then where does this put me? Oh, I see. Okay. Then I feel like everything I'm missing is in here too, then. I'm missing everything. To be fair, I'm missing the compass and I'm missing the bow. And the bow, I need fucking everything, so... Like, once I had the bow, this dungeon will be fucking easy. I just need it. What's over here? Nothing. Can I hookshot on this door? No. I don't even know why I tried. But I also feel like I'm gonna go in circles until stuff. Do you want a cookie? I do want a cookie. I'm lost. I need the bow. Actually, if you could give me the cookie and a bow, I would appreciate that. Because I need both. Yeah, okay, so there's literally nothing here. I really just need a bow. Okay, I guess it's not bad to backtrack, but like, yeah. I only have cookies now. Oh well, I'll take a cookie. I had cookies today, actually. I had vanilla Oreo cookies. I liked them. Here's a few, thank you. I don't know why I keep killing it like this. This stupid way. I can't catch this guy. He's dead. Never mind. White chocolate macadamia. I feel like there's something I'm missing by not looking up. I don't know why, but I had that strange feeling that I'm missing something by not looking up. And maybe that is what I'm missing. Well, thanks for the heart. Let's see. I just had to backtrack back where I was. Love Zelda. I also love Zelda, but it's been like, bro, this last time I played, I was like 13 when I last played this. So it's been like almost 10 years. That's why I don't remember anything. You just need to continue in the twisted room. But I don't have the bow. Oh wait, but I have the key now, Ray. I forgot I needed a key. And I got the key. So now I can go back. Oh wait, thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot I got that key. Even though it's like right there on the UI, I literally forgot. I don't really count how many keys I have in Zelda when I play them, which is, you know, that's like most of my issues, I think. That's why I get lost a lot. Cause I'll just like, I don't know, I'll just like, you know, I'll come back here once I get the bow, cause then I can get the treasure chest. And then I literally forgot about the door that's in the back of the room. If you couldn't tell, I have issues with brain fog. Out. But yeah, that was my thought process. I was just thinking about the chest. The bell is beyond the... Stop. The room. The wall master will stop me. Well, it's a Mario 64 painting. Why is there so many of them? You're on Perp app? Yeah. That's how everyone is talking to me. Oh my god, another one. Wait, can I drop him in the fucking sink? Wait, can he fall in it? No, he's cool. Bro, why is he cool? Why can he do that? What the hell? Why is there another one? Oh, there's two of them. I don't know what you're doing, bro. You're kind of stupid, you know? You did 3 jump attacks in a row. Okay, no, you, bro. He's that guy who just like fucking spams your slowest, like strongest move. And then like gets confused why to get punished on it. That guy was too, to be fair. Wow, I'm so cool. I got the bow. Finally. I can replace my bulbs. I try to understand the difference between the circus, carnival, and fair because we thought a Ferris wheel belonged in all of them. Do you know? Okay. I don't know how to explain it. I see circus more as a show. Like a show. And then a carnival like as a, you know, like an attraction. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Time to go Ghostbusting. Like a circus you watch and you watch like people perform. And then a carnival you know. Can I even do anything with that? A carnival has rides and stuff that you can do, that you can interact with. And games. You're right, yeah. Wait, what's the difference between this? And then a fair is just like a local like carnival. Like it's local, it's small and stuff. That's how I see it. I don't know why it, like went between all the roots. I don't know. They look the same. Oh. I mean, can I even do anything with this? Or no? Also, I should change this because I don't want to press the X button for this. Thank you. You need to shoot the paint to the bow that have... I see. I see. What the fuck? Why is it so fast? It's like the moment I look at it. Or is it because I'm getting close? Okay, I'm guessing it's because I got close. Well, nowhere to hide, buddy. Can I only shoot you with the bow? Okay, I guess not. Oh my god, I'm getting raided again. Toxic Wild Hog, thanks for the raid. How you doing? What the fuck? Circus I meant. I keep mixing them up. But yeah, the circus is the one with the big tent. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your stream? What are you playing? I'm fighting this fucking ghost. Sorry, I can't read chat. When I do the spin attack, block the shield. Does it like automatically like stop them? Kind of. Okay, so I'm guessing this is just slow no matter what I do. Got it, okay. Oh, that's why there's two candlesticks on either side. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, also I should give you a shout out since my mod didn't want to give you a shout out for some reason. But yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, the circus is the one with the big tent. Okay, yeah, I had to shoot this ghost now. Oh, so that's just two ghosts, like, immediately. That's kind of wild. No. I go to get water for 2 minutes. And I failed. Toxinous cat, clear the clients. Oh wait, were you the guy from, fucking yesterday? I need to go more down. Stop doing that! I can't hit him. I can't aim. I can aim. Wait, that was it? Oh no. Time for an extremely slow fight again. Wow, I love this. Yay! Come on, please, just do something. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I can't hit you twice. Okay, you know what? That makes things easier. Never mind, you fucking went away. I can't see what you guys are saying. I'm focusing on this guy. Okay, he's dead. Can't believe you're in Spire for... Spire 2? Oh, Slay the Spire 2? That's all I know? I got a key. Okay, where do I go now? I had the compass, right? I think I got the compass. I don't remember what I was doing. The ghost fights are just so slow, so I'm just like, I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. And I did forget what I was doing. I feel like no matter what, I was gonna go in the same room. But I need that chest now. I think I need that chest now. I don't know. It looks important though. Oh right, because you need boss keys now, right? That probably has the boss key. Okay. We... It did something. I don't know how many times I had to shoot that. I'll shoot it as many times as I had to, I guess. Where's the chest? There's the chest. I almost fell in the hole. I love Bosky. Yippee! How do I leave now? What the fuck, Wallmaster? What the fuck? When did that guy show up? Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed while on this fucking ladder, I swear to God. Okay, whatever. Actually, I should probably go down that hole, because it's somewhere new. I don't know what I'm doing. I never thought about how we just have such a big chest just for a key. Yeah, because I'm like, wait, I need the boss key, right? And I always forgot. Oh my god, is that the Dagger Fox VT? Oh, and that's how you get up here. I see. Okay. Yeah, I knew I should have gone down there. Hello. Why is here? What the fuck? Why is he here? I not into him, I'm stupid. Yippee. What the hell? Why are they only giving me magic? I don't need this shit. Well, I think I hear a Sculpture too. Or I think I saw one. I don't know if it was there. Oh, I need to do this? It's crazy. Oh, I guess I'm going insane. I thought I saw the Sculpture like in this corner. I'm going insane. Why am I going insane? What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? Oh, and this is how you get up here. Okay. Well, I'll just go over here. Give me a heart, please. Thank you. I mean, it doesn't matter if I die, I have a fairy, but bro. Okay, I did half of this dungeon. I got the boss key. I think I just need to do this now, and then I can maybe do things, right? I'm pretty sure it's more like eyes. And I won't remember where they are. I'm being so for real, I won't remember where they are. I think a lot of them were here, though. Cause let me see. Yeah, and then I got over there on that side. Okay, so then why do I need to open this? I'll need to fight 2 more of the ghosts. But where they are is I don't fucking know. They're somewhere. Yeah, and then I went... you know what? It's probably that big room. You need to go back to where you got the bow. Yeah. That's what I thought. Huh. Okay. I'll go do that. Ouch. I got hurt by something. I was like, I'm pretty sure I need to go back to that big room. But I don't know why. But I think there is an eye there. And yeah, there was, apparently. So I need to go in here. Oh my god, I fucking murdered that guy. Did you see how much he would— oh my god. I didn't even want to do that. I wanted to use my hook shot. Why can't I go up here? Thank you. Bow is fun to use. Yeah, I know. I mainly just use bow or hookshot as adult Link. I remember like mainly using it. Wait, it says there's a chest here. But I have 2 keys too. So maybe there's something I can open now. Somewhere. I also don't know where that chest is. Yay. I will go back to the other 2 guys. Shoot the gold eye with the bow. Oh, the gold eye. Wait, where is the gold eye? Oh, wait, was there— oh wait, was there an eye like over here? That I don't remember. And that's why I was like, I need the bow. No. What the fuck? Oh wait, I remember the gold eye was— yeah. Oh wait, is that for the chest? Oh yeah, you're saying for the chest. Oh, that's how you get the chest. I see. Okay, I'll go get the chest. Even if it's money, money is good. Especially if I want to get a Pona. Money is good. That's not money. I did not need that, actually. I needed that the least. But okay. That was the least thing. Like, if there's ever a thing I didn't need, it was that. I don't know what would have been worse, that or magic. Actually, at least it gave me 1 more arrow. So I can have max arrows. But if it gave me magic, like, I don't need that. Okay, there's probably an eye here that I missed somewhere. That's what I'm guessing what happened. Huh. I do not see eyeballs. Do I have to shoot it again? Crazy. Or I probably just had to like, oh wait, no, but I did go down, right? Oh wait, there we go. I found it. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Where's Wallmaster? I think I hear it. Oh yeah, now I hear it. Oh my god! That was kind of a jump scare. That was lucky. I rolled like last second. I'm waiting for him. Okay, there we go. That was almost unlucky. Money! Yeah! Oh my god, he gave me so much. Why are you green? Why you meaning green? Bro, why they like this? Wait, why is that guy frozen? Oh, I have to shoot the arrow at him, don't I? Oh my god, it's gonna suck. Whatever. Whatever. I'll get ready. I'm gonna miss. Look, you're gonna see me miss. Where is it? Okay, you're gonna see me miss a lot. Well, I didn't miss. Wait, that was easy. Green phone plays blue have free movement. Oh. That's weird. Okay, I think I just go back then. Yeah, I guess I just go back now. Okay. Oh wait, I have to go on that platform. I wanted to see if there's anything in the room. Whatever. This is gonna take forever now because they spin so slow. And if you couldn't tell, I'm very impatient. Yeah, whatever. I could've just jumped on that platform and whatever. It's fine. I'm already here now. I told you, I'm impatient. You already know how it is. Why can't I hit him? I cannot hit him. Okay. Yay. And then I just go in this hole, I think. You always go in the holes. That's what you have to do. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Watch out, the ceiling is falling down. You don't say. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, I don't know what's safe. I guess I'll just go here. Like, that was easy, whatever. Ouch. I have to go on the other side, are you serious? That almost killed me. Oh, that for fucking arrows. Yeah, there's a ghost here. Fuck you, ghost. I had to make him... Oh my god. I'm bad at these types of puzzles. Okay, wait, this one should be easy. This one, it should be easy. Now, push it here, thank you. Wait, this one doesn't look like it belongs here. This doesn't belong here. How do you rotate them? Oh wait, and that's that one just... Oh, I'm not gonna make it though. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Round 2. Yeah, at least now I know what to do. Don't tell me they reset. Bruh. You know, it doesn't help that Link, like, takes forever pushing this. It really doesn't help. And then that one's like all the way at the end. Oh, if I wasn't on a time limit, this would be so much easier. Cause now I have to push like all the blocks out of the way. And that one's just not getting pushed at all. Okay, it might. Never mind. It might. No, it won't. Around the street. You know, let me just have all of them, like, next to each other. Maybe that'll be fine. Oh, wait, no, it won't. It will not be. This is definitely not fine. See, I told you, if I wasn't on a time limit, this would be so much easier. Please, just push it! Oh my god. It sucks that I know the puzzle. It's just actually putting it there. It's so fucking difficult. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for next round. Okay, where are they? I'm just gonna do it for next round. I think that's the smart choice. Round 4. Okay, it should be something like this. And I just push this one all the way over here. And then it should be fine. Mostly fine. Oh wait, if I did it for this round, I would have made it. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. See, I told you, it's fine. It's so fine. It's never been more fine. See, I told you. Why does he take forever pushing these fucking blocks? Bro, and he attacks me immediately. What a bitch. What an actual bitch, bro. I swear I can hit him twice. I don't know how I was able to hit the other guy twice. No! This is what I get for spamming the buttons. I'm spamming it because I'm trying to press B like immediately, but... yeah, I don't think it works. Yeah, I don't know how I hit him twice. I'll do that instead. Fuck you. I finally killed the ghost. Like, ever since I hit that ghost twice with the hook shot, I've just been trying it, but whatever. One more. Can you do something, sir? Thank you, bye. Oh, is the one more, like... up there somewhere? Oh wait, no, right, it cries in the middle of the room. Yeah, I remember. Aw, you're sad I killed your friends. Whatever, I'll kill you too. I had to find the real one. Okay, is it the one that moves faster or slower? I really can't tell. It's easy. Oh. Why was I allowed to hit you? Oh, I see now. I see now, okay. Yeah, I see now. I see now. I see how easy this is. You know, you really have to stop doing that dance when you, like, you know, spawn in. But whatever. Do what you want to do, I guess. Hi Kuja, how's it going? You gotta stop dancing, bro. Yippee! I gotta go in the ominous elevator of death. Where am I? I got a boss key, but where am I? What the fuck? Why'd I hear something? I swear there's a Skulltula or something. I mean, I'm not going for 100%. There's a Skulltula. Wait, how do I get it? I'm not going for 100%, but I'm trying to get like all the Skulltulas that I hear. One more puzzle. I want that fucking Skulltula. How do I move these? I'm guessing by solving the puzzle, I will also get the Skulltula. But I want it now. Just push. Oh, I see. It wasn't really doing that. Let's see. Skulltula, no. What the fuck? You know, they should just give me that Skulltula just because I said so. How much do I need for, like, big wallet? You're a fake Skulltula. What the hell? You're not the cool one. Oh, but that one is the cool one. Okay, that's Skulltula, I'm happy. That's all I wanted. But now I gotta push the stupid button or something. I had to push the stupid button. Okay, there's probably another button I had to push for that one, like here. Yeah, that's probably it. I just didn't do that because I wanted the Skulltula. Cause Skulltula funny. Actually, does it matter where I push it, or it just has to be in a circle, right? I mean, no matter what, yeah, cause then this is open. Oh wait, no, but that's the chest. All I wanted was a Skulltula. Hello, nice to clown you. Hello, how's it going? I wonder how I get in there then, because I thought I just had to push it. And then eventually, like, I'll get to the right way, but I guess not. Oh wait, there we go. I found it. I found the button. Yay! Okay, now I can get it. And now I have to push it this way. What the fuck? Wrong button, I guess. Kumano and Boobas, thank you. Everyone says that. Okay, there's probably another button that I missed. I should really just start paying attention, huh? You know, all of my problems would be solved if I just started paying attention. Do I do that? No. But still, they'd be solved. Yeah, see what happens when I start paying attention? I get the fucking puzzle. I just not paying attention. Is this one? No, that's a chest. I'm also not paying attention because I'm trying to talk. I don't want to lock in yet. Maybe for the fight I'll lock in. Because I don't want to die an embarrassing death. On the 4th boss. That's probably Goma if I remember. I think it's Goma. It's probably something with the giant eyeball because I have the bow. Oh wait, it's Phantom Ganon. Okay, whatever. Boss time, boss time. How do do I just do Zelda? Oh no. I guess I shoot something. But I don't see him. I'll just shoot all of them. I will waste all my arrows. Or do I just get close to one? Okay, I don't know why it's not activating. Cause I don't see him. I don't see him. He's here. He's somewhere. Want help? Let us know. I want to know why the boss isn't activating. See, what is that? Oh, I just had to leave. What the fuck? I don't remember this boss fight, by the way. I'll try to figure it out. I think it's just shooting the paintings if I remember. Oh my god, hi Bland. Everybody coming in now. Oh my god. Is it not just shooting the painting? Oh my god, I thought it was. I hear him over here. Do I shoot the one that teleports? Oh my god, that's so hard. Especially aiming at a controller. Okay, there we go. I could just shoot the painting and it was fine, but I guess I had to do it last second. No! Or did I just get unlucky guessing which Ganon was the real Ganon? Okay, I think I just got unlucky, huh? I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. How do you tell the real one? I can't really see the difference. Oh, is it where I hear him? Oh, it is where I hear him. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die now. I told you. Tennis. I suck at tennis. I'm glad I had this fairy. I can't shield it, right? I had to hit it with the sword. It's a sound thing? Oh, I see. I realized too late that it was a sound thing. To be fair, I was doing good on one heart for a while. And then I died. Why aren't you dead yet? I swear if we go into fucking painting. Oh wait, he's hitting it back now. I see. Whoa, he's cool. Wait, he only hits it back on the final one? Oh, I thought he was like gonna hit it back like on all of them. And then he didn't, so I was like, oh, I guess he doesn't do it right now. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But yeah, defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. You'll actually fight back, but a worthless creation that ghost was. I'll vanish into the gap between dimensions. I need to start finding heart pieces. Easy mode. When I realized the boss fight, it was easy. But yeah, I need to start finding heart pieces now. Unfortunate. I feel like I have no health. I found 3. I just need to find more. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, I missed a lot. Wait, you get one of them for doing the chicken thing in Kakariko, right? Thank you, because of you I could awaken as a sage, because I couldn't find all the chickens. I think I missed like 3 or 2. I am Saria, the sage of the forest temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Oh, you get a bottle for the chickens? Oh. I mean, I have 2 of them. I could use another one, though. I just know I missed a lot of heart pieces. But the problem is, because I've only played this game like once, I don't know where to look. Yeah, I know you do that as a kid. You received the forest medallion, whoa. Saria will always be your friend. Oh, I got friend zoned. What the fuck? Oh wait, is that the... Oh my god. This guy is so cute, I love him. I don't know what... Yeah, he's so cute. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the forest temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. He's so cute. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, you're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. The Deku Tree didn't do that for some reason. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. Your parents died or something. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. She fucking died. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. He didn't like me very much. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. He wanted that responsibility for some reason. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kakiri, and now finally the day of destiny has come. I love this fire. Like the fire in the background, I love it. You are a Hylian and we're always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule or something. You must kill people. Make the curse on all attempts to return peace to Hyrule. I'll do that after I try and get a horse again. Or, you know, try and get heart pieces. I need health. I've been feeling that way for a while, but I need health. Wait, can I buy health? I thought there were some stores where you could buy health. I guess not. There's probably some here that I missed. Like, there's more than likely some here that I missed. Huh? Oh well. What am I gonna do about it? I don't know where anything is. I wish I knew where shit was. It would make shit so much easier. Cause like now, I don't know how to get into the fire temple. Actually, I do. I need to... Actually, yeah, the fire temple I think is the one I do remember. Cause I don't need any items, right? But I think I want to go to the past anyway. But first I want a fucking horse. And then I don't know what I want. Let me try and get the horse. But yeah, Adult Link just feels so much slower than Kid Link. It's kind of funny. No, is it nighttime? I swear to God, I don't have the daytime song. No. Let it be daytime, please. Okay, thank you. Okay, let me, like, fuck you up, I guess. Yeah. No. Yeah, thank you. What is it? I don't know if my opponent's song is the one I remember. I mean, it's very easy to remember, but still. I don't know why it's the one I remember. Let me in. Let me speak to this guy, thank you. Yes. Okay, let's hope I don't lose the first race. I mean, the first race is the easy one. It's the second race that's hard. Just to beat him twice, yeah. Like I said, it's the first race that's easy. It's the second race that's hard. I don't know how to beat him there. Ganondorf or something. I love him. He can't find out about this humiliation. If he would, you get this fucking horse or something. Yeah, that's what he said. Don't use all your character to leave one. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But that's why, like, after the turn when I had, like... Oh, but he, like... Bro, he's blocking me, though. Oh wait, I think I win now. Yippee! Oh, that was easy. What's up with that horse? Is that a Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the Great Ganondorf, but I betted on the race and lost. Shit. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Okay. And I'm cool staying here. This place looks cool, you know? It looks very cool, I think. Anyway, bye. What the fuck? You're supposed to jump. Okay, I'll just go over here. I got this straight away and try and jump. Oh wait, does she have to be at max speed? Or something like that. No, okay, there we go. Yay! Fear the Hedgehog. Oh my god, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. What the fuck? I got a horse. Okay, time to never use you again. Actually, I will. Run. Wait, okay, wait, can one of you tell me, what have you played this game? How do I get over here? Okay, does the Bomb Chew game, does it give you a heart piece? That's one thing I want to learn. Just walk? No, I know, that one was a joke. The Bomb Chew game, does that give you a heart piece? Because that might be an easy heart piece. And the bow game, does that also give you a heart piece? I need to remember this shit, bro. Is that it? Okay, there we go. No, it doesn't, bruh. Oh wait, I thought that teleported me. Okay, guess not. Oh wait, it probably didn't teleport me because I'm like here, but whatever. It's fine. I'll just like go over here or something. I feel like all the easy heart pieces will be like when I'm a kid, but I don't know. Will she even be here anymore? No, she blocked my way and oh wait, no, there she is. Hello. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage, but there's still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even powerful. You must travel over mountains underwater. There's 2 in Lon Lon Ranch as a kid? Oh, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. I will do this. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for— oh, that's— okay, thank you. The Prelude of Light. Yeah, I thought the Song of Time was what, you know. But I guess not. Up, right, left, up. Okay, I'll try to remember this. I will not remember this. See, I told you I will not remember this. Oh, let's see. This song will not be remembered. I won't remember it. Just like I can't remember anything. I have learned song. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you can do time. You hold time itself in your hand. We shall meet again. Bye. Can you stop throwing fucking nuts at me? Why was that nut so powerful? Why can't she nut powerfully? Okay, so I want to go to Kakariko because I think there's an item I need in the grave. that I just didn't get because I'm stupid. And I should just get it right now. Yeah, why does fucking Child Link feel so much faster than Adult Link? It's kind of funny. But yeah, I will go to the grave. I will get the thing I need. There's a dog here, and then I will go to Lon Ranch. Oh, I don't think I can. I think it's nighttime. Fuck. What do you say? Okay. Wait, is it morning or is it nighttime? It'll be one of these. Something is it's nighttime. Okay, fuck you. I'm stuck here. I'm trapped. What the fuck? I really need a song that like makes it daytime. Like, I really need that song. That song will make me so powerful, and then I wouldn't have to wait here. And then I don't have to wait here once I learn that song, but I don't know how to- oh, what the fuck. I don't want to do that. But I don't know how to learn that song. Not yet, anyway. So I'm just gonna throw my boomerang for fun. Yippee! I don't know what I'm doing. I just tried to wait here. I'm trying to waste time. It sucks that I can't even go to the Great Fairies Fountain, because I already got that one over there. Yeah, you can see the thing that I exploded. You can see it right there. It exploded. It no longer exists, because I blew it up. But now I just want... I don't know. I can't do anything. I got a nut. What can you do with these bugs? Can you catch them? I mean, whatever, but... Okay, it should be good enough now, right? Or am I wasting... No. Wait. They're dancing, it might be enough. It's probably not enough. No. I remember the sun song is in the graveyard. Damn, everything is in the graveyard. Good thing I want to go to the graveyard then. Okay, there we go. There we go. Wait, what's the point of doing the bomb chew and bow minigame then? Is it just for money? Like, I'm so surprised it doesn't give you pieces of heart. That's crazy. You know, it's funny, because I'm gonna be doing all this just for, like, one heart piece, and then I'm gonna immediately continue doing the story. If I can. Like, I don't give a shit. I just want to find one heart piece. But I don't know where I'll find it. And yeah, I also want the Sun song. So at least I guess it's a good thing I'm going here then. Since everything seems to be here for some reason. Okay, where's Dompe then? Be quiet, it's only... Okay, and maybe we can find... Yeah, okay. I guess I had to come here at night. Or I just go up there. One of the two. Is there really nothing I can do here? could have sworn there's something to do here. Like, I thought or do I need fire arrows and that's why? Wait, hang on. No, I didn't need fire arrows. And not like just fire. The sun song should be here. So I need to... Or do I need to kill things? Oh, I need to kill things. Okay. That makes sense. I guess. Why there's so many redeads? What the fuck? Why would he scream? I wasn't even there. Oh yeah, there we go. Wait, is that telling me how to do it? Or do I read this? This poem is dedicated to the memory of the departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set, and newborn's life will fade from sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem. Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think this one's also easy to remember. But we'll see if I actually do remember it. You can use the sun song on the zombies. Wait, really? Does it, like, murder them? It is now daytime. Oh no, does it stun them? Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. Okay, but like, I just want it to be daytime, you know? I'll let you see. Okay, I will see. I was trying to remember the last note and I was like, oh wait, I remember. I don't know what that did to them. I think it stunned them. Anyway, bye. Ouch. Okay, now to go to Lon Lon Ranch. So I can do other things. You know, it's kind of weird I don't need to speak to Dompe at all. Oh wait, Dompe is here. Hello, Dompe. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dompe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dompe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupee. Okay, fine. Oh, it's like actual oh, okay. This guy can give you a heart piece? Do I have to dig, like, in the right place? Is it here? No. Where do you dig? You know what? Here in this gravestone. I'm gonna waste all my no, nothing. I'm gonna waste all my rupees. You know what? It's oh wait, that's a bean. It's here. It's fucking here. If he even comes here. Actually, where will he go? Oh, he will come here. I swear, if it's all the way back. Oh, I got something. Money. I don't remember, but it is one of the dirt spots. Okay. Which kind of sucks, because there's a fuck ton of dirt spots, like, at the end. Okay, dig. You know, at least it's giving me money. I'm pretty sure it's all the way at the end. Like, I'm being so for real. I wouldn't put it past this game to just put it all the way at the fucking end. Like, I swear to God, it will be. Bruh. Can you, like, give me money? Okay, thank you. Okay, now can you come here? Oh wait, there's a Scochula up there. How'd I never see that Scochula? What the helly? Okay, I'll get that Scochula after he just fucking comes here. After he takes forever to come here. No. Okay, good thing I have a lot of rupees. Ouch. Yeah, see, I told you, it takes forever. There's a way to get a lot of money, but it only works once. I mean, I don't have... Oh, yeah, there we go. I knew it was at the end! I don't have, like, giant wallet, so I don't know if I want it. I think after I get 30 Scochulas, I will want it, though. Because then I can hold 999 rupees, right? With giant wallet. Actually, is there even anything I can get right now? Oh, there's so many Scochulas right now, actually. Bruh. I mean, I know I don't have to do it like this, actually. And then there's one there. How do I get up there? Do I need to, like, fall with the chicken? Oh, no, I can just get up here. Okay. Fine. I'll do it this way. Ouch. I'll do it this... Ouch. There's one on the tall ladder. I'll do it this way. I'll go to the tall ladder. I want Scochula. I don't know how many Scochulas I have, though. Oh, there it is. Wait, how do I get that, then? How do I get you? I think I need to come here as an adult. And do it. Oh, wait. I have you. Right. I forgot you can also kill things. The one time the slingshot is more useful than the bow. Not the bow, the boomerang. Wait, that's insane. Yeah, whatever, Link. Yippee. Okay, I will see how many people I've saved now. I saved one guy. How many Scochulas are in the game? Because I know I missed at least one. But I don't know. Yeah, I haven't saved them. I only saved one guy. 100? I'm not getting all of them. I have 19. You know what? If it's only 30 to get giant wallet, I will do it. You only need 50? Oh. Okay, that's not too bad then. It shouldn't be too bad. I've been getting all the ones I could, so it shouldn't be too bad. There's one in that tree? Wait, really? I didn't even fucking hear it. Yeah, I don't even fucking hear it. Do I have to, like... Yep, okay. You know what? That explains a lot. That explains a lot. There's one in a box? Why there's so much here? You know what, I'll just go to Lon Ranch, because I just want the heart pieces now. I'll like get the Scotulas another time, because I will come back here. It's not like I'll never go back to Kakariko Village, so... And I have 20 right now, so it should be good. I have 20 and like, I'm not even like close to finishing the game, so... Yeah. Wait, I thought the sun song made it daytime. Why is it nighttime? Did I really spend that much time in the graveyard? Crazy. Oh, I have funny number rupees. There's a heart piece in the village. As a kid, we need to get up to the top of Death Mountain. Oh. I mean, I went up to the top of Death Mountain already. I got something there. Whatever it is, I got it. I also had that mask for some reason. Wait, where are the heart pieces here, though? Because I can kind of guess, but, like, not really. I'm guessing one is with the chicken minigame, but I don't know if that's true, actually. Man's gone to sleep. I'm going to sleep now, too. Come back when it's light out. Wait. Okay, I don't know why, but I thought one of them was, like, holding something. But no. They just fucking hate me. They hate me specifically. We used to be day in chicken minigame and the others in the building at the back of the ranch. I see. I knew there was something here. I also knew there was a harder version of the chicken minigame. Ouch. Can I even do this? Oh, it's a block puzzle. If this is Majora's Mask, I think I need a fucking mask to, like, talk to them. Oh, I see. Okay, let me see if I can, like, do this. Okay, I should be able to do this now. Yeah, this should be easy. Yeah, this will be easy. I don't know where I'm pushing this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is easy. Bye! Well, actually easy. Where is it? I couldn't see. Yippee! I can't enter. Everything sucks. I can't do anything. What the hell? Okay. It needs to be daytime now. No. What's the song? What's the song? Is it? Oh wait, I remember it. I don't remember it. I'll remember it now. I'll remember it now. s- right down. Oh, it's right down up. Okay. I remembered it. Yeah, it's so good at memory. Yippee! Okay, but yeah, I didn't know I was like just in the graveyard for that long. Oh wait, but if I play it again, does it turn to night? Is that it? I thought there was a separate song for that. Or I guess it is just a sun song, huh? I don't know. I'm feeling. I don't know. It turns to night or day. Okay, I see. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, I think the other one is this one. Yeah, okay, last one. Last one is a guess. Surely I can find it in like 15 seconds, right? Yay! When you grow up here, why don't you come to work here on this ranch? That's a stand, I'll be waiting for you. Stop giving me milk! That's twice now you're giving me milk. It's either this one. Okay, it's this one. No, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Did you complete the game already? Yeah. Never deny free milk. I'm not gonna find the last one. Unless I just get lucky with the- Oh my god, I got lucky. You only get it for the first time? Oh. I see. Okay. I will now go to the Temple of Time and do what I need to do. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom, so after I play the song, I will BRB. Up, right, up. Left, right, up. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Up, left, right, up. Okay, it's right, left, up. Yeah. I was getting those two confused. I like how to say it out loud, to do things, to head out, have fun. Okay, have a good rest of your day. I will just stand here with my sword, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just need to go to the bathroom. I need to pee. Okay, I'll BRB. I will- Oh right, I forgot my coupons don't work here. Okay, I'm just gonna stare, and you're gonna see an ad. Bye. Hello. I'm back. Damn, I wish my keybinds worked here. But they do not. Unfortunately. Now I just had to do this, you know? It sucks. But yeah. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good time. Cause I just be doing shit and getting lost, you know? But whatever. I think you guys like that. I think you guys like it that I get lost. But goddamn. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Oh my god, wait. Okay, never mind. I got so scared. I'm so fucking scared right now, bro. I'm so fucking scared. I had to go to the fire temple. Let's see if I remember how to go to a volcano. Hopefully I remember how to go to a volcano. Cause do I remember right now? No. But hopefully I remember soon. No, I don't. Fuck. Okay, I am in Kakariko now. I can do things now. Maybe. Maybe I can do things. How do I destroy the boxes? Do I just like blow them up? Cause I don't want to use my bonds right now. But I might have to blow this up. No. There's so many fucking boxes. I don't know which one's the right one. That was not the right one. Yeah, no, I shouldn't use these bonds because, like, I'm gonna need them. But, like, fuck it, bro. Okay, whatever, I'm going in here. Why do you sell me fish? Why do you sell me bug? What does bug do? Why can't I buy a pelt? I already have a pelt. He's chilling. Actually, how many bottles do I have now? I only have 2. I thought he gave me another bottle because he gave me milk, but I guess because I had that bottle that was empty, he just gave me milk. So yeah, whatever. I don't want to throw that. Oh, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. It still counted. Yeah, whatever. Let me in. Oh, what the fuck? What the helly? What the helly? I can't fucking use. What the helly? What the helly? Oh, boulder. Okay. The rocks are scaring me. Oh my god. Wait, that goes through that rock? Oh, that could have killed me. I have so much health now. I'm so cool. I think. Only sometimes. Another one? Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. You better give me something good. You know what? That's good. I like that. Especially because I have big wallet. So yeah, I like that. I will now go in here and suffer. Because what do I need to do? I need to... Okay, well that is blown up now. I guess it got blown up. But I need to hit this guy again. Well, I guess he's small now. For some reason. But yeah, I need to hit that guy. I don't know where he's going. Blow it up! What the fuck? Where is he going? Oh, is he going backwards? Why is he going backwards? That's gonna barely miss him. Yeah, see, I told you. Why is he going the other way? What is his issue? What is his issue? I wanna know what his issue is. Please blow up. Yippee! How could you do this to me, your Ganondorf servant? Hear my name and tremble. I am Celeste, hero of the Gorons. Oh my god, look, it's me. Your name is also Celeste. Oh, he's not me. Then he must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? I think he died. Dad named me Celeste after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Celeste, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Celeste of the Gorons. I don't know how to write. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple and dragons inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Well, you better, what do you want to ask about the dragon? A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Vagina living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary, eh, Gorons? Using a huge hammer to hero the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Your dad's a what? About the Goron. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Vagina. Dad said that Ganondorf was remind him. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Oh, thank you. I need this. Yippee! This heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so one for the kid. Go in a hot place, don't worry. Why is everything open now? Okay, I mean, I guess I'll wear this now. Because I like red. Why wouldn't I wear it? Red is a good color. Look, I'm red now. I deserve this, because I'm red now. I love being red. Where do I go? How do I go up? I don't know how to go up. What the hell? Is it? Yep, it's here. Okay. Why am I walking into walls? Where do I go? How do I leave? I forgot how I came here. I think it's here. Yes. Okay, but now the hard part. Going up to Death Mountain. Bro, I did the easy shit. Now it's time for the hard part. Also, I didn't know you could see Kakariko down there. Wow, that's crazy. This is gonna suck. I told you, time for the hard part. The volcano's still erupting, right? How do I dodge it? Do I just, like, do this? I'm gonna see if this works. It does not work. It doesn't track me anymore. It's just random. Like, okay. Ouch. Why is your attack tight? Go away. Bro thinks he's on the team. Oh my god. These guys are fucking annoying me. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch the bomb with this. Yes. So now I can do this easier. Cause on the Switch you can't do it easy if it's on the right one for some reason. I had to press it on the D-pad or like the right stick. I can't just use a button. It sucks. Anyway, weird out. Do I go to Great Fairy? No. I just go here. Hello. I'm chill now. Look at how chill I am. I'm gonna blow this up because I'm so chill. Yeah, see, I'm chilling. Bye. I need bonds. Why there's so many holes? I don't know what they do besides give you money. Oh, they gave me bonds. Let's go. Can I get like a quiver or bomb bag in this game? Did that even exist in this game? I don't know if it did. Let's see. I'm gonna blow this up. I hope it's another hole. What the hell? I'm gonna blow this up. I hope it's another hole. It was not another hole. This game hates me. Wait, what's this? I'm gonna blow this up. I hope it's something cool. Why are you here? They gave me false hope. I thought it would be something cool, then it's the fucking Gossip Stone. Is that where it came from? Those stairs? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna blow up this then. I hope it's something cool. Wait, how do I get that? Can I get it with the hook shot? I think I need long shot. Something tells me I need long shot. Bruh. Bro, that was right there. What? What is wrong with you? Okay, yeah, see, that one wasn't there. I'm gonna waste all my bonds on this. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, maybe I just don't blow that up. Maybe I need something else that I don't remember that I need. I thought I just needed a tunic. When next to rock? There's wit. That looks like a rock. I put the bomb next to the rock. It didn't blow it up. Look, oh, whoops. Cannot grapple wood? No, you can grapple wood. I don't see the wood though. Where's the wood? I don't see wood. Yeah, like, so you can grapple wood. How do I go up? It doesn't let me sometimes. It doesn't let me do what I want sometimes. Like, oh, you mean the bridge over there? Oh, that's too far. They can't really go anywhere with this yet. Unfortunately. Wait, what if I throw the bomb from up here? Nope. But I swear I should have blown up the rock already. Okay, whatever. I guess we're doing it like this. Like, that should have blown up the rock, right? Whoopsie, I didn't want to jump. It looked like at least whenever bombs that I've hit. Yeah, that's what I'd say. That's why. I don't know if I can do that. But I thought I just needed a tunic for this. So I don't know. Oh, bomb. Yay. I need more bomb. Please. Thank you. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, no, that would've gotten it. What if I just jump? Nope, okay. But I have to be able to do something, because I don't think I can get anything else. I just needed a tunic. But like, yeah. Unless I need like fire arrows or something stupid like that, which I don't think I do. I really don't think I need that. How's it going? It's going good. I don't know how to get into this temple. Maybe I don't go by going to Death Mountain. Need help? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. My brother opened a new store. It's Betty Goron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Highland carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Okay. My brother opened a new, yeah. Wait, can I not do anything with you? Okay. Whatever. I don't want to speak to you. I want to go down. Oh, what the fuck? I told you, bro. Thinks so he's on the team. Go, Link. Ouch. I'm dead. No, I might back up here, bro. I don't even know where I was anyway. Okay, I guess I might as well speak to you again. I don't know what to do with you. Okay, thank you. Do you have the hook shot? I do have the hook shot. Ouch. Oh, is that how I talk to him? I hookshot up to him. I need health. I lost so much health just doing random shit. I need help. Like, oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, they knew. Go back in the volcano? Oh, I was gonna try something. I was gonna try going to Darunia. Cause maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe there's something stupid. I also hear Sculpture. What the fuck? I hear Sculpture. Unless it was him rolling. No, I hear it. Oh. Thank you. Alright, let's go to that. Yeah, cause like I remember there's like, yeah, this. Wait, how do I push this though? That's how. I kinda just remember like halfway falling, I was like, wait. I think I had to go there. And yeah, now I'm here. Now I can do things. Now I'm cool. Is it something that grows over time? A true friendship? A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time? I'm cool. The passion of Zelda will soon blossom into a righteous Zelda, and through it you will know which Zelda to go. Or something. This song is dedicated to the power of the Zelda. Listen to the bolero of fire. I am Zelda. I will not remember this. I know you know this. Oh, I'm so glad I won't ever have to come here again, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll never come here again. This will never happen. But whatever. I have learned Zelda. I love Zelda. I'll see you again. Fired. She's fired out. What the fuck? Can I at least put that out? Oh, thank you. At least she listened to me. Oh, and then I just teleport here, right? Yep, okay. Wait, what's over here? I'm getting sidetracked by too many things. But I want to know what's over here. It's probably nothing. Or maybe it is something. It's rupees that I can't even get. That song was fire? Oh, true. It was so fire, but it like spawned fire, like actual little fire. Do I need a long shot for this art piece up there? Because I want it, but I can't reach it. And I don't think I can come here as a kid, so I think I need the long shot. I don't even think the boomerang would reach it anyway. You know, why am I playing this safe? Why am I playing this safe? I should just jump in the hole. Yeah, like that. See, only one heart of damage. It doesn't matter. I hate this song, by the way. I hate the Fire Temple theme so much. Sucks that I had to listen to it for an hour. Do I have to kill you? I think I had to kill you. I don't know how to aim with the bow, though. And I'm gonna keep aiming with the bow until I hit you, yay! Oh, thank you for that one arrow. Like I said, my favorite temple theme is the spirit temple, the light temple. Who's there? Is that you? Why do you hate it? I don't know, it's just like, it's not really creepy, I just think it sounds bad, like, especially like those 3 notes there. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time, like this part of the song. I hate this part. And it plays over and over again and it annoys me. And if he's causing trouble on Death Mountain again, he has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other creatures that I might resist him. Why am I talking like this? If that fire-breathing this dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I'll go ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though because I don't have the legendary hammer. You need a hammer. I'm asking you to get a hammer. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please get the hammer. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. Bye. And then he died. That's actually the story, though. What do you want? Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Duridio went, you had to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling. Find the path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Bye. Thanks for this. Idiot, you left the key behind. I think he could have just unlocked the door and went out. But whatever. If only he opened that chest, he would have found that out. But he didn't do that. They're kind of stupid, you know. I can't really blame them. Actually, I can't blame them for being stupid. Oh, wait, that pillar. I see. Okay, I have to go back then. There's nothing I can do about that right now. Oh, right, I remember this temple. It's so fucking vertical. It's like the water temple. And, like, the reason the water temple confuses me is because of how vertical it is, and also because of how much it changes. So that I'm kind of dreading the water temple. I think the water temple is the worst temple though, like the hardest one. Well, not really the hard. I don't know what I mean. Like hardest in terms of puzzle, I guess. Well, Belle. But I hate puzzles, so you know. Ouch! Why am I still here? Okay, I guess I'll just go over here, whatever. Wait, I can destroy that, right? By doing the Song of Time? I mean, I might as well. Oh, let's see, that's not my Ocarina. I saw blue and it was like Ocarina, but no. Fuck. I don't know why I keep doing this. There you go. What was the song again? I will never remember the song. Right A, down right. A, down. Okay. What? I thought I did that. Okay, whatever. Why am I up there now? Oh, it switches it. Okay, maybe I should have gone in that room first then. Oh well, I'm here now. You can't kill me, I have a shield. You can't kill people with shields. See, I told you can't kill people with shields. Hi Rise, how's it going? Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Thanks for the stretch. They couldn't kill me because I had a shield, so I was chilling. Oh my god! I don't want to get bored. See, I told you I didn't want to get bored, so I didn't get bored. Got a few days off now, so I'm chilling. Oh, that's good. It's always nice when you don't have to go to work. I wish I knew the feeling. I don't know why I'm doing it the stupid way. I could have just done it like this. I don't know why I tried to jump into it. But whatever, I got a Scorchula, that's all that matters. I don't know how many I have now. I have a bunch. How do I do the song again? Down A, no, right A, down, right A, down. Okay. Right A, down, right A, down. There we go. I don't know why the Song of Time is like so hard for me to remember. It just do be though. What's in here? I think this is the way I had to go. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Whoa. Okay, I had to bomb. I don't know why you said it like that though. But I had to bomb. I had to bomb something. I had to bomb a wall. Wait, can I go there and bomb something? I guess I can check. I'm remembering the Song of Time. Oh my god, I can remember things. That's crazy. I can remember things. Oh my god, wait. This is a moment in history that I need to write down. I need to remember this. Oh fuck, wait. I love having a shield. I love having a shield. Well, yeah, bro, I love having a shield. Yeah, idiot. Okay, I think all these walls are bombable. Why'd they give me so much money? I'm about to have full money again. Okay, I just had to make sure. Oh my god, wait. How do I get out of this now? I had to go over here. Oh my god. What is bro doing? Why would he do this? No! I don't know how I didn't take damage. I have to remember not to like hold up, because then I do like that stupid stab. Can I hit this? Or bomb this? I can bomb this, okay. Where's bomb? There's bomb. I will get to it eventually, hang on. Yep, there you go. Bomb! Yippee! I need a map, so I remember where I went. I'm gonna give all the Gorons stupid voices. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron bomb to do the job. Why do they call it that? Just call it fucking bombs, bro. I barely have any, by the way. Yeah, I really need the... I really need more bombs. What do I do about this then? No, all the hearts! Are you serious? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I do about this then. I am trying to puzzle, but my brain is not puzzling. Oh, I had to go over there. I see. I tried blocking. Please give me hearts. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. We... Do I puzzle? I throw a bomb in there, don't I? I will throw a bomb in there. Can I even do this? I don't know if I... Oh, wait, you know what I do? Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, wait, but I can't do the fucking... Oh, wait, I'll just go up here. Thank you for being stupid. What do I do then? I guess I go here. I'm running out of resources though, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. Oh, I pushed that block. Okay, I see. I see now. I don't know how to get over there, but I pushed that block. Come on. Thank you. It's so nice and it's just standing perfectly still so I can shoot them. Oh my god, I love that. I'm pushing this block so slow. What the fuck? And then I explode when... Yeah, there we go. Bye. God, I kinda hate how vertical this dungeon is. Not gonna lie. I don't know why, but the vertical ones confuse me more than the horizontal ones. And I think I'm just stupid. No, come back here. Thank you. What even are these guys? They're like fucking slugs. Yeah, they're just slugs. They just die so easily. Fire. I don't know where that was. Fire. Wait, where even was that? Oh, was it here? Oh, it was up there. Okay. Fire. Oh, that's why you want to bomb that, though. Can I go over here? I can. Okay, because I want to push this. Here. I think I want to do this. Do I want to do this? I think I do. I think it's smart to push this. Maybe. Oh, right, and then I can just go there. And I just don't have to fuck up. Which I will. See, I told you, I will. Okay, I was about to say, I don't even know if that made it. But it did, that's all that matters. I just wish I had more bombs. Give me more bombs, please. I don't know where I am. I think did I hear Scorchla? Or is that just Firecrackle? It might have just... I saw a rock. It was Firecrackle. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Where do I even go? Oh my, no. What's with all these fucking rocks? How do I go over there? Oh my god. Ouch. Okay, they do like no damage. That's crazy. I will save this guy. Have fun not getting crushed by the rocks. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. I'm gonna in this temple. There are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall move, if you use a sample in the ground, whatever. Please just give me a key. I'm pretty sure you need to save all of them, so I think they all give you keys. Yeah. Because, like I said, I think you need to save all of them. I need to remember where that door was, though, because I don't know where it is. It was somewhere. It was somewhere. Yep, it's definitely in a place. It's oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, there we go. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Uh-oh. What happens if I just fall? Do I die? I'm guessing I die. Can these boulders get the fuck away? How do I get up there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think I can get up there. Why? I saved the guy. Yeah, he was right here. I saved him. I saved him again. I don't— oh my god. I think I need another key. But I don't know how to get that other key. Oh my god. Hi, Souffle. How's it going? Please. I don't know why these boulders are fucking with me. I think that's where it came from. Unless it isn't, and I'm just stupid. But I think that was where it came from. I mean, I don't see any other door like that, bro. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't see any other door. And there's one like over here where I need to do something. Yeah, that's where I need to go. I don't know how I do this then. Without a key. I need a key. Oh, there's a key. Never mind, that wasn't where I came from. Are you really? Let me tell you a secret. I love secrets. When they're on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Yeah. Thank you for the secret. I got a fucking key now. Bye. Is it better be a key? Yep, it's a key. Bye. Bye. I thought I came from here. I'm actually being so for real. I thought I came from there. Are these boulders heat-seeking? Like, what's wrong with them? What did Ganon do to these fucking boulders? I don't like it. I really don't like it. Where the fuck am I? Fire! Oh my god, I'm being chased. No, get away from me. How'd I make that? I don't think I was supposed to make that. Yeah, I'm so chill. Bro, I'm so chill. There's a treasure chest down there. I'm so chill. Can I go up there? Oh, I can. Bye. I kinda need this, you know? If it's anything, I'll be happy. Yeah, see, I was okay with that. I need to charge my phone. But yeah, I was okay with that. Yay. How do I leave? This is how I leave. I need to get back in there. Oh. I see. That's how I get back in there. Whoa. That was actually, like, so mysterious, you know? That's crazy. I don't know how I got back in here. Does the fire spawn so close? And it also looks like it's going so fast, but I don't think it is. Can I? Oh no, I don't have a key. I was gonna say, like, can I go up there? But I don't have a fucking key, so I need to do this again. For at least one other time. Just so I can go there. Oh, now I'm up here. Can you, like, give me bombs or something? Bruh. What did that do? It did something, but I don't know if I want to do that. Navi, can you shut the fuck up? Navi! Yeah, you see that? That I do want you to yell at. That's still not Bond's game. I need bombs. Also, where's the Sculpture? Like, I swear I heard a Sculpture in this room. So I thought it would be up here. Why did he keep giving me magic, by the way? Do you even have a treasure chest? I swear, if you don't have a fucking chest, I will kill you. In-game. IRL. Actually. No, but seriously, like... Oh, no, you do. Okay, try not to get killed by the boulder. I'll tell you a secret. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. I already did that. Okay, no, this is not a... Oh, wait, it is a key. I thought it wouldn't be a key because it didn't, like, play, like, the animation, but I guess it is a key. So, whatever. I'm going over here now. Okay, I mean, I can go down there, but I can also go back and, like, do things. But also, like I said, I swear I heard a Sculpture. Oh, it's probably more up or something. Unless I'm going crazy, and it wasn't actually a Sculpture that I heard. But I don't know. I'm just gonna go back. And hope for the best. No, stop chasing me! Oh my god, I can't reach that! I didn't know if I could! I don't think I was supposed to. Okay, this better be cool. This better be worth my time. You know, I kinda wanna go back down. Cause like once I fall, I don't know where I'll enter. Fuck, I'm sorry I can't make up my mind. I really am. I'm so sorry I can't make up my mind. I'll just save that for later. I will go back over here. And no fire will spawn because I'm cool. I was really hoping I was gonna jinx it right there. Okay. How'd I miss with this? Die. Bro, can you stop? Do you only drop magic? Like, I swear to God. I need other enemies so they can drop bombs. Okay, well, I was gonna get a key anyway. Are you releasing me? Here's a tip. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crumb. If only anything would drop that. Then I would have more. Nothing fucking drops that, though. Am I back at the beginning? Oh, I am. You think you only drop magic? Oh, that kinda sucks. Okay, but since I'm going back to the beginning here, I will just go up here. And I will try to do that other room. Unless I'm doing that other room way too early. But we'll see if I am. Basically, if I need hammer, then you know I'm doing it too early. If I don't need hammer, then it's fine. Where was it? It was back here, right?
Let's get a good stretch.
Thanks for the stretch. No! Leave me alone! Let's hope I can make it again. Okay, I don't know why I can grab it. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but whatever. I did it twice in a row, so it's fine. I don't like this room. I really don't like this room. I don't... Yeah, what is this? What the... Oh, it's a maze too? Ouch. I will go in here. I will not go in here. Bro, I tried running in circles. I just stuck here because of the boulder. I will go in here. I will actually go in here. Yay. Oh wait, this is something. I got compass. I can now see where things are. That boulder's right there. Are you serious? Oh my god. If that hit me, I actually would have been angry. Ouch. I thought I could go here. I hate these. It's the keys that are making this way more annoying than anything. I mean, can I do anything with this? No. You know, and the boulders. The boulders are also making it stupid, you know? How do I enter this door? Fuck you. I actually have to pay attention. This sucks. Okay, there we go. Yippee. I can't save you. I'm sorry, but I can't save you. You just had to stay there, I guess. Where the fuck am I? I had to push that button. Are you serious? No, I'm not letting you go away, because you will just annoy me. Okay. Did that save him? I don't think that saved him. Ouch. Okay, but I'll try to go over there. What the fuck? Wait, am I stuck here now? I mean, I have bombs. I could bomb it, but I don't want to throw it there. Okay. Oh, boss. Oh, wait, do I have to bomb you? Oh, I swear to God, if I had to bomb you. I had to bomb you. Ouch. This fight is stupid. This fight is stupid. Yeah, this fight is stupid. Why are you blue now? I don't like that you're blue now. Bro, it's gonna take so long to kill you too. I already know. I already know it's gonna take so long to kill you. How did I miss? Link, what's wrong with you? What's actually wrong with him? Wait, so what happens if you have no bonds here? Are you just like fucked? Okay, yes. Oh my god. You know what? I made up for last cycle though. Why are you green now? Like, I don't like you. Oh my god, I could have gotten like 3 free hits. No. Are you dead? Yay. What was the point of that? Oh, okay, that was the point, I guess. I better get something cool. I swear. I don't know where that is. That's up there. I can't go up there. Bro, I need bonds for so much shit, and like, they're not giving me bonds. I wasted so much bonds. Like, I'm actually afraid I'm gonna run out. Oh well, I'm here now. This better been worth it. I need hammer. Oh, I think I remember hating this part. Oh yeah, I hate this part. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Yes! Oh my god! I can't believe I did it in one try. Yay! Hammer! Can you give me bonds or... yeah, that... Thank you. What's even on the other side? Cause it looks like nothing. Like, it looks like I just need to destroy this. Doesn't look like I need arrows. Stop hammer time. So I guess I'll just do this. Bye. What does this do? How do I grab this? Or do I blow it up? Oh, I don't want to waste more bombs. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, I wasted a bomb. Come back here. Yay. Oh, wait. I probably need them. Well, that's cool. Is this like a shortcut? Or like, what is this? I have everything now. I just need the boss key. I'm assuming the boss key is like where that Goron is. I do need the box, by the way. Oh my god. I knew I needed one. Bro, whenever they have like those stupid little boxes, like you need it. It's so dumb. Okay, come here. This keys better not fucking destroy my box, or I swear to God. No. 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 Link, just put it down. Just put it down, Link. Oh my god. They were close. They were really close. Wee. This switch looks rusted. Okay. I can just do that, bro. How do I get over there? No, I don't want to do that. Oh my... I thought it was my ocarina. It's no longer my ocarina. I'm remembering it now. I'm remembering how to groove. Well, that blew up. No, I wanted to see where the thing went. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I have saved you, my friend. How do I get down? I have saved you. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret. The door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. But the Goron special crap will work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? Okay, well, I guess that tells me where I need to go. Thank you. I am glad I did all this. Okay, does this mean I need a... I just need, like, the fucking... key, right? Oh my god, 44 Rampage, thanks for the follow. How you doing? I'm fucking... Why am I stupid? Can I even go over here? You know, there's probably a... Ouch. Yeah, there's probably a better way to go to the entrance, and it's not here. I don't know why I'm doing it. I will go over here. Wait, actually, hang on. I want to go back up. Because I think there's something there. Hello, how you doing? I think there is something here. I cannot go back, never mind. They hate me. Ouch. I just want these pods. Bro, the heart is right there. Like, bro. I'm fine, how are you? I am suffering. I had to go back to the entrance to this temple. So I can do things. How can I do something like that? And bro. How do I go back to the entrance? Is it that door? I think it is that door. Oh wait, but I can also do this. Right, this is why I wanted to go back. Wee! Okay, they said it was hidden at the entrance. I'm guessing the entrance is right, because that's Darunia, right? Over there. I always shoot you, like, at the wrong time. It sucks. You said at the entrance, and there is something hidden. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. I like how this door is even on the map. Come on. I hate this guy. Why does he only drop magic? Like, I'm lucky I don't need bombs for the boss, I'm pretty sure. Because I had this hammer. Do I need to kill these guys? I mean, I'm just doing it just in case. But I don't know if I need to. Die. Oh wait, I did. This was barred. I didn't even see that. Lava slugs. I love having a shield. I love shield. I love waiting with shield. Yay. Okay, I want to see something. No, it doesn't kill it. I thought it would. I don't know why. Wait. I did not need to do that. How do I leave? Oh, I just bombed something probably. That sounds normal. Does that sound— yeah, that sounds normal. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I probably need to bomb something, but I am trapped. I'm trapped in the fucking walls. Unless— oh, Holy Knight, hello. It's been a while, I think. I mean, you came, like, pretty late, so... yeah, it's been a while. Okay, that wasn't it. Bro, what do I do? You just woke up? Why are you waking up so late? Give a knight a break. Just open the door? Wait, I can open these? I thought I couldn't. Oh my god, I can. I literally thought I couldn't. Oh, I need bomb. I thought I needed this thing. I don't have bombs. I don't have a lot of bombs. I wasted one. Wait, can I hit him with the hammer? No. Wait, where'd the bomb go? Is he eating like the bombs? Oh my god, he is. I'm guessing you're weak to arrows then. Can I say Bomba? Bomba. Wait, what are you weak to then? Ouch. Okay, it is hammer. But I had to like wait all that. I love how I'm killing with the hammer. It's fun. Okay, I see. That means I can kill you immediately if that doesn't happen to me. Die! Die! I want him dead. No. Why isn't he dead? Also, sorry for the screen shake, but why isn't he dead? Bruh. I don't know how that one missed. I literally think I need one more hit. Yeah, I literally need one more hit. I have bomb. I want this to be bomb. This isn't the key that I need. This is like something completely— yeah. I need the boss key though. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I ain't gonna talk to you and regret it. Are you? Please help Big Brother. Okay, bye. Thanks for scanning me. I got big key. But look at my big key, my boss key. Now I can kill Dragon. And Dragon, I'm gonna drag my balls. Dragging my balls on him. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna go. Wee. I think I remember hating this fight on the 3DS. I don't know though. I don't really remember. It's been so long. It's vagina! Its name is vagina, but it looks like a penis. Curious. Bye. After you beat this boss, I have a gift for you. Well, I love presents. I can't do anything when it's like high up like that, right? I'm guessing. Ouch. Wait, that did so much health. Oh yeah, now I see why I hated this fight. Oh my god, I don't even have a fairy. But I followed you. Your deserted blue sky account, thank you. Can those rocks give me help? Please. Please! What is wrong with you? Oh my god, he just swiped me! That was the attack I was waiting for, like, every single time. That's all I was dodging. And then he just never did it, so I was like, okay, he'll never do it this time. And then he did it. I have no health. I have no health. Is there no health in the boss arena? Or like, is it after? Or is it before, I mean? I thought there were jars here. Oh wait, there are jars here. I would go to the jars. Are you serious? Fuck. Oh wait, this sucks. I have to drink this. And I had to use this immediately so the fairy doesn't... Okay, there we go. Yippee! I don't know if I can make that. I'm gonna try. I knew I shouldn't have. Okay, you know what? Only a quarter of a heart, it's fine. Yeah, but that fire breath attack, like, that's just what fucked me. I will kill him now. He will be dead. Trust me. He will die. I'm pretty sure I can block that too, so I don't know why I just didn't block it. To be fair, on my first attempts, I never use block. I don't know why, but I have noticed this about myself. On my first attempts of boss fights, I never use block. I don't know why. But I see now what I had to do. Oh my god, wait, this is actually so scary. Why does he just chase you? And then there's nothing I can do about it. Wait, that's so scary. I'm gonna kill him. Bye. Okay, I want nothing to do with you. I just want you to die, you know. Is that so much to ask for? You dying and leaving me alone. Also, how can he even eat the Gorons? Like, you see how skinny he is? His mouth doesn't even open that wide. Wait, I just realized, why is the fairy over there? Yeah, whatever. Actually... Yeah, this would be better. I don't even know if I can use my bow. Oh my god. I was waiting for something to happen, and then... Oh my god, he just didn't swipe. Can you stop chasing me? It's annoying. Thank you. Just go in the fucking hole. I said go in the fucking hole, thank you. Where is he? Over there. He lied. I wonder if I can hit him. Like, during this. I probably can, and it probably wants me to. But I'll do it the long way, fuck it. I knew he was gonna lie to me again. How many times have I hit you with this hammer? Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a lot better, actually. But can you please go the fuck away? I hate you. Okay. Wait, that actually do damage? Oh my god, that did. You're dead anyway. Fuck you. Yay. I fucking killed him. Okay, you know what? His head dropping like that is kind of so funny. If you read the Ocarina of Time manga. I have it, by the way. I have the Ocarina of Time manga. Oh my god, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Core 64, thank you. You have no idea. He's dead. You have no idea how much I appreciate it, actually. But yeah, if you've ever read the Ocarina of Time manga, like, the head just falling like that is so funny. Good job, thank you. Look at this guy. He did die. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. You did nothing. You died. Take this. This is the medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. You said you were gonna take care of the dragon, you died, and I had to kill him. That's what happened. Yay. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. Again, you just died. Like, you're cool, I love you, but you just died. Okay, what can I do now? Die. I wasn't paying attention. Where's my fucking hookshot? Actually get rid of the hammer, I don't fucking need that shit. I don't know why I was keeping the hammer there, like it's gonna be useful. That shit is not useful. You only use it in like the one dungeon and maybe like for a few heart pieces. Fetchy, I gotta go now. Have a nice stream or that whatever circles you're going to. I use one sonic ring to oh, true. But yeah, thanks for the subs and stuff. Have a good night. I think I want like I don't know, I want a heart piece. How many squishes do I have? I have a lot. I have 24. Wait, I can get the giant wallet soon. I only need 6 more. Okay, well that's cool. And now it's water temple though. And I think I need fire arrows, right? I don't remember how to get fire arrows though. Whoopsie. You know what? I don't need fire arrows. I had inspire, that's all I need. I wanna fall down there. Also, what do I do with Big Goron? There's something I want, like, I don't know how to start the quest. But I want to do stuff with Big Goron. But I don't know how to do things with Big Goron. Big Goron is just there. Big Goron, I'm just staring at Big Goron. Like, it's just there, it's just there. I don't know how to activate him. Oh wait, the volcano's good now because, yeah, I killed the dragon. Okay. Big Goron. What the fuck? Why'd that guy spot in? Yeah, I don't know how to spawn this guy, bruh. He just be doing shit. And I don't know how to, like, do shit for him, you know? I would just die. I almost died. I didn't know where I was spawning out. I was gonna die. Yeah, I do not know how to do Big Goron. Though I might just, do things. W gifted. Whoa, I got a hype chest. Wait, what is this? I got this. That's what I got. I don't know why, but after like every high trade, I just love sharing the emote I get. I know it's only happened like 3 times, but still. Whenever I get it, I share the emote I get. What do I do? I wanna know how to get the chickens. Wait, can I hookshot this guy? Nope. I wanna know how to get heart pieces too, because I know I missed a bunch. But I don't know how to do it. I need to buy them. The ones I can buy, I need to like find them. Because those, oh my god, those I can get, obviously. It's these that I can't. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna... I need fire arrows. I think that's what I need now. But, I do not know how to get them. So I would just save right now. Because I don't want to waste 30 minutes just getting fire arrows because I don't remember how to get them. So I will end stream. Not because I don't know how to get the fire arrows, but also because it's late. So yeah. Where's my music? I got rid of my music. I'm stupid. Where's my music? There we go, there's my music. But yeah, this is such a good stream. Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to do something right now. But it's acting weird. Okay, there we go. But yeah, this is such a good stream. Thank you all for joining, whoever joined. But let's see, what do I want to do? Or what do I want to say? Tomorrow's Saturday, right? Am I gonna stream Mario Kart or something stupid or just nothing at all? We'll see which one I feel like. And then Sunday, I'm gonna start Pokemon. Or no, Soul Silver. I'm gonna start Pokemon Soul Silver. And I'm very excited for that, actually, because I've been kind of addicted to Pokemon. So I was kind of sad that I couldn't play it this week because, you know, April Fools kind of prevented me. But yeah. Anyway, let me see if I can raid someone. Or do something. And yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm so excited for Soul Silver tomorrow. I want to play it. I want to play it so bad. But yeah, let me find someone to raid. Let me see if anyone I'm following is streaming. Okay, there's someone playing D&D. There's someone playing Outlast Trials. There's someone playing. No, wait, I can't read though. I actually care about that game. I was gonna say Monster Hunter Stories 3, but like I actually care about that game. So yeah. I think I'll read the one playing D&D. But yeah. I will raid them. Here you go. That is my raid. Right there. But yeah, I hope all of you have a good one, and I hope I see all of you tomorrow. Goodbye.